Oh, Moth, you should listen to Amon Amarth. Go throw on Pursuit of Vikings. That song is a fucking bop. Rose, I will disrespect whatever I want to. Fuck you. Moth with Teeth. That's because this song has Robert Smith from The Cure in it, and it's a fucking bop. Makes everything better. This is How Not to Drown by the band Churches, in case anyone was wondering, on WBEER radio. Right? And I heard this on like local rock radio, and I was like, holy, this is too good for modern music. What the fuck? I didn't understand it. Like, how?
Say the line, Bart.
What's going on, guys? Dr. Beer Attorney at Law here, your doctor, your attorney, and of course your beer talking to you. Yes, you who just discovered the band Churches and their song How Not to Drown featuring Robert Smith from The Cure. And you're going to be playing that shit on repeat all fucking week. You didn't know they existed. Neither did I until 2 years ago. Discovered them before I started streaming, but thank you for introducing them to me. But that doesn't matter, guys. Music doesn't matter. Music is fucking stupid. You know what matters is if we're drinking. Because if we're drinking, then you know that you're my friends. So I say it with me, think I'll have myself a beer. That's right. Oh, man, how are we all doing this evening? Let's do it. Rose, what was wrong with today? I mean, you should always have a beer after your day, but what was wrong with today? By the way, remember, guys, if you're watching on other platforms like Facebook or YouTube, I invite you to come join us here on Twitch. That's where the main chat is, where I'm going to see it the fastest. But watch where you're comfortable. I'll do my best to respond to everything. Playing Lords of the Fallen. Look at this fucking drip on my character. Had to be all read and shit. Read what? What are you trying to read? Rose, I don't understand what we're reading. I'm out of the loop. I'm out of the loop. Guys, it doesn't make sense what she's saying. Benethian, what's going on, buddy? All right, so first thing, we're co-streaming to all three. Oh, yeah, look at this drip, though. Look at this fucking drip on my guy. Tell me. Tell me he's not a mood now. Since I am streaming to 2 places, we're going to kick on the DLSS. 3 places, sorry. Just so that there's a little bit less performance hit going to all 3 platforms. Are we ready? Look at this fucking drip. You know, in all ways except physical, I am this guy. What a mood. What a fucking mood. Got some Judge Dredd energy. Look at that chin. Look at that chin. I look like the rogues from Baldur's Gate, don't I? Tell me I'm pretty, damn it. Nard, you need to buy this game and buy it now. So yeah, I realized I had 2 of the same sword. And this is the moveset. You just swing, and then I can do this. Yeah, it's Lords of the Falling Asleep. Dude, don't fall asleep. Play this game. Lords of the Fallen Off Cliffs, dog. All right, here's this boss. I walked up to this boss today when I was playing, and I was like, oh, man, I should save this for stream. So we're gonna. Right now. What's going on here? No, this is Dark Souls 3.5. It's, oh, you like Dark Souls? Let's add some Bloodborne and Demon Souls. And I guess Attack on Titan. Holy shit. Yeah, it's not... So, Elden Ring went one direction after Dark Souls 3. This game goes the other. This leans so... Oh my god. my god. Nard, I have a link for it, $45 in my Discord in the Deals and Steals. Okay, fuck. That stomp is fast. Oh, he's missing like... Oh, God, he fucking does fire. Oh, that hand comes... Okay. Nard, look at this and tell me this doesn't just look like Dark Souls, though. And it plays like Dark Souls, dude. You know, it's one... Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's one thing to have the aesthetic down, but the gameplay, the tightly tuned Souls gameplay, all your muscle memory from DS3 fucking works in this game. I don't like that. Oh, and when you die, you go to the you take on like ethereal form, and the Bloodborne recovery mechanic comes into play for your health. Yeah, dude, if I had tagged this as Dark Souls 4, you'd be like, didn't know it was out. That looks incredible. What the fuck is he? Listen, my man. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay, so when he pukes lava, we get on the stairs. Oh, Nard, best thing? The co-op is just off a menu. I don't have to be embered. You don't have to put down a summon sign. I just go to the fucking, this game's equivalent of the bonfire, and I pick you off a menu, and you're like, do you want to be summoned? And you're like, hell yeah, I want to be summoned. Let's try the big sword. Why can't I skip? Skip fight. There we go. Itchy tasty. Oh god, the swords were doing so much better, the two swords. Moth, you know I'm having a blast with it, dog. You've been here.
This butt should be open.
You know it might be open. Go ahead and say that I was doing better with these. Oh god, stuck. Alright, let's do some Attack on Titan shit. As soon as the lava's gone, we're gonna... Oh, I can't jump? What? Why couldn't I jump? My butt. Oh, he's got to be taking bleed damage off the barbed sword. Oh, is he puking? Perfect. Oh no. I don't know. Do you mean the deluxe? I don't know if there's DLC. The deluxe edition gives you access to one of the endgame classes to start. So you unlock different starting classes as you play. So if you go through and do another run, you can start with different gear than was an option before. And there's already like 8 starting classes. So if you want, that's all it is. But it's shit you can unlock normally. I did it to give them my money because this game looked incredible. Sort of. Doesn't make the game any easier. And you don't, it's not like hyper powerful shit. It's just literally a different starting class. To make your second run feel different. Okay, now ladies. Damn it! If you want to give them an extra $10 for actually crafting the first Souls-like that feels like Dark Souls, that's what I did. That's what I fucking did, bud. Word. I like this boss. This is so cool, though. Why can't I skip it unless I alt-tab back in? That's weird. Nard, what version did you get? Fuck. No, I mean, basic version, or did you get the deluxe? Is there a non-Steam version? You're gonna love it. You're gonna absolutely love it. Lucas has it too, you know. But I'm the one that convinced you. Just let that purple nerd know that it's Dr. Beer's fault. Let's go, guys. Let's go. So you guys know Titans are my trigger. Got a tab up for you? What, like the soda? Or, well, I appreciate that either way, Mike. Guys, can we get a shout out? Do I have any mods right here? Well, hold on. Hold on. It's about time I did it. Rose made me a mod. And she knows how Twitch works. Oh, Noose is here. Never mind, Rose. Your chance. You've missed it. I didn't know Noose was here. Doing your elbows? Oh, eyebrows. I didn't know you manscaped, dog. Eyebrows gotta be on fleek, huh? It's like, don't get hit at all. Don't do it. Hey guys, his butt's open.
Butt should be open.
Applause. That hand's gonna grab me, and I'm not gonna like what it wants to do. Damn it! Oh, this design is so cool. You applauded me, and now. Now I'm dying, Rose. I'm dying here. This is a very cool fight. This is literally just Attack on Titan, though. Especially since I'm two-sorting it, which I did not know that this boss was what it was. Damn it, fuck. I got cocky. I don't know if I even have souls to recover. No, I don't. So it's not worth it to go for my souls.
See my box.
It's, we gotta learn. Radiance. Pouch of salts used to smite. Damage a weapon. Oh, jeez. Let's smite the smiter. Time signature does it attack, and that's the real question. It's attack on time sig. Oh, he just punches me with the hand? Oh, that's stupid. Really wish I could poison the guy. Fuck! I can't cancel out of the bow animation. That's what I'm having, because I'm committing. You have to commit to the bow, and then if he fires something out, you can't just roll out of it. That's me not being good at game, to be honest. Yeah, Nern, I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. That radiant damage didn't help. Bleed status to a weapon. I wonder if I can make him. Oh, I'm gonna make him. That sort of actually looks like it's doing more damage. Legally distinct fire giant. Got it. Come on. The fuck is this? Okay, I guess I did the right thing hiding behind a wall. Just keep him sort of walking at me? instead of bleeding. Fuck! Fuck! Don't get hit, Dr. Beer. Don't do it. You'd be a lot better off if you don't. I was in him! I was him! Moth, eat your chips! Fuck off! I'm eating chips! Nard, you have fun. Tell me what starting class you picked, dog. I'm curious if you go with the same one as me, but I'm not going to tell you what I picked. You should be able to guess. Yeah, dude, summon me in when your PP gets stepped on. This game's a PP stepper. Fuck, am I... No, I'm not dead, but that was sloppy. What was the point in the fucking fire resistance then? Christ. Alright, let me run an ad break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, guys. What do you mean? Moth, what do you mean, cummies? You talk. I think if I don't take hits in the opening, I'll probably be better off too. Oh, there's a hit. Also, don't get greedy, Dr. Beer. You're already getting 2 hits there. I'm trying, Boxer. Guys, can we get a shout out for Boxer? Dude just randomly gifted me Lies of P at midnight. Can talk about a homie to end all homies. I think Boxer will be done with Lies of P around the time I'm done with Lords of the Fallen, and he's gonna switch to Lords and have a much better time, because holy shit. He's gonna have a better time than me. I mean, not than Lies of P. Dude. You gonna say Lies of P is on par with Bloodborne? Because I'm gonna say this is on par with Dark Souls. One of them. I don't know. You know what? That's a big claim to make right now. I'd still say Dark Souls 3 is better, but this is fresh. It's like fresh souls out the oven. It's a fresh, faithful Dark Souls experience. Yeah, like fucking your ex's sister. Why not? Or your ex's dad. No one ever done, she just fucked their dad. Damn it, what the fuck? If I get it in its mouth, I seem to do a lot more damage. The bow could come out faster and go away faster. Yeah, Boxer, I do not mean to sound ungrateful. I will absolutely play the hell out of Lies of P. I've been watching you play it. It looks like the titties. And I think I explained it to you. You know, I intended to play both of these, and the Lies of P demo wasn't as good as I'm told the final is. So I was like, well, Lords of the Fallen has to be at least on par with this from the trailers. And this is definitely better than the Lies of P demo. So I regret nothing, but looking forward to Lies of P. Yeah, you really have to commit to the bow. You do not drop it fast enough. Yeah, Rose, I trust you. Like, if you're putting time into something, I will enjoy it. I will absolutely enjoy it. Moth with teeth, you are a friend who did clap. This is a good time to reload my ammo. Yeah, I ain't going down there. I already know this pattern from up here. I'm not going back down there. Oh, it was bait. It was bait. They were trying to get me down there, and he's just going to do it again. Oh, he still got one more hit? That was a good fight. I love that. That was a good fucking fight. There's no comparable to that in Dark Souls. That's a totally original. I'm with it. You know what I'm realizing is I didn't even fuck with the lamp to see if I could do anything. Yeah, Boxer, that felt grand. That felt, you know, unfortunately the best word I can say is that felt gigantic. That was a huge fight. The boss design was cool, man. I wish you could have seen his intro.
The music on the horizon. Perhaps that's what will fill the holes in the world. I'll dance in its wake, pluck it from the air and bring it home. It's not so far away. Not so far at all.
Go back and spend our fucking souls because we are so out of resources, man. Oh, that was dope though. And you see, they tried to juke me twice into getting me down there for that, I assume, unblockable sun sphere thing. And I was like, no, no thank you. I'm safe up here with flinging the arrows like a coward. Wonder if I can upgrade this bow anymore. They're really making it feel like the bows, the ranged game got some attention when they were developing it. Yeah, it did. Because there's like reloadable ammo resources, and it scales the same as my swords do. So I guess that's why you have to commit to it. God damn, that was cool. Can't tell me how cool that was. Also, I'm loving this two-sword build. This is actually viable to me. Unlike twin weapons in other Souls game. Not other Souls. God damn, I keep thinking of this as a fucking Dark Souls, don't I? We got smite salts. I wonder if they're trying to say I should have been smiting that guy. Go. Vestige of Doln. Smite for life! You gotta smite for your right The Dark Souls! Yeah, who was it pointed out that I look like a ring wraith? I know I do. That was intentional. This is dark. Let's, That did nothing. There's a lot of checkpoints here. Why so many? Who flung a fire? Oh, there's some nerd down there. Okay. Well, Boxer was right. Very ring racing. Let's give this Boxer another shout out. He's so handsome. Cut off his fucking arms. Fuck you, armless. See, it's all the coolness of the Twin Blade, but it's like so similar to the big sword swipes from Dark Souls that like the timing makes so much sense to me. Old Mornstead Longsword. Ooh, let's look at that. E and E, strength, agility. Yeah. Well, if I can get another one of those, we may be dual wielding them. But for now, what's its lore? Large, well-worn sword forged in Mornstead. That's where we are. Cheers, Mr. Duck. Mornstead took pride in the martial aspect of its heritage, the kingdom having fought and won numerous battles and wars throughout its long history, unaware that its doom would eventually arrive not out on the battlefield, but rather within its own walls. So this might be the next weapon to kind of build, because it's EE scaling, and then these just scale off of strength, and since I'm going for quality, this might make more sense. And then Fitzroy's sword might pair well with it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that sucked. They got a cool damn design, though. Those pyro swordy guys. I think they're a reference to Dark Souls, as if everything else in this game isn't. But big sword, pyromancy. They were like, oh, let's make Dr. Beer an enemy. With his love of big swords and pyromancy. Wait! Perhaps other options. NVIDIA control, because this is just so... I think it's just because of the, how dark it is in my room for whatever reason here. Yeah, alright, that works. We got it. Did it in NVIDIA control panel. Yay, good guys, NVIDIA. NVIDIA's terrible. But goddamn, they just make the best shit for streaming. I would rather be on an AMD card. I really would, because I love their philosophy better. Of not charging you an arm and a leg for decent shit. And the 6900 XT worked great, but I don't have the bandwidth here to not have NVENC as my encoder. Because of stream quality, guys. Well, actually, I almost wonder now if I could get away with it, because apparently my upload speed got doubled from 50 to 100. Who's throwing fire at me? Who? Whomst? Biddy! What's up? How's the boat? Oh, he's cool too. They all look so cool. Fuck! Oh, well, how does Noose feel about duck hunting? Did you mean duck hunting or did you go duck hunting? Duck hunting. He went duck hunting. He went to get duck hunt. Noosh, you want to shout out Biddy and his boat? Y'all want to see what he's about? I'm gonna actually size that. That looks right there. Well, that's nothing to do with a boat. Are you playing GoldenEye? Who's fireballing me? Is it you? You cunt. Come here, you fucking cunt. That'll teach ya. You gotta delete the clips that they're coming from, basically. To fix them. Cool. We're alive again. So, Biddy, are you going to do some at-home streams now? Now that you're back from DeCunt and DeBoat. Fuck this man. Sword went flying because he sucks. Got a shower, Mr. Beer. All right, Biddy. You take care. You are in that shower all that time on that boat with no ladies and no water. I mean, water, but, you know. Midnight Fox! Oh, we got progress. That Titan, that attack on Titan boss was cool, but I got him in a few tries. Also, I really love dual wielding in this game. Kind of great. Oh no, I used my arrows. I bow and arrowed it. Get off of me, you vagina! Have faith in me, Fox. I'm pretty good at Souls games when I haven't been drinking for 5 hours. I know when something's intended to be a ranged fight. It was a cool fucking fight though. That was a showpiece for this game and what it does special. Speaking of which, we need to have an intervention about that. Nope. No intervention. I got that pledge to Adir. Alright. Fuck! My problem is I'm not drinking right now. It's just going to be faster to... I'm going to go back here. Hop back to being alive. The Reaper doesn't get me. And that butt fly thing ain't after me. Admittedly, how much do you drink per week? 'Cause drink. Oh yeah, I know. I come from a long line of dumb alcoholics. Don't worry. I really actually only drink socially. Like if I'm not streaming or if I'm not hanging out with friends, I don't drink. Believe it or not, my tolerance is stupid high. I would go broke if I was just drinking like this constantly. Milu's brain. Uh-oh. I want to make the most sexiest comment right now, but I'll hold myself back. All right. I have one and I share it with someone else, and they have it most of the time. What's wrong with a sexy comment? Fuck! Yeah, make your sexy comment. Oh, fuck, there was a Reaper there, I forgot. Well, I don't get what's wrong with being sexy. Rose is giving you permission to be sexy, guy. I think you should ought to do it. By the way, all you all watching on the Facebook, we are ending that portion of the feed. Join us on twitch.tv/DrBeerAttorneyAtLaw. And now those nerds are gone. Indeed, getting the pass, but I'll refrain. Yeah. All right, that's fair. You know, Rose, he's got a point. You never know who's just watching and taking shit out of context. Sanyo pity on the running time. Am I the only one who's ever seen Pootie Tang, like, in the world? I don't know why I just popped in my head. Know what they say, Sadate. Oh, hey, maybe I should pick up this item. It's probably good. Definitely not a mimic. I'll just leave it. I'll leave it for someone else. Someone else can have it. Been targeted for a crimson ritual. I don't wanna. The fuck?
This much should be open.
That's ass, honestly. What a shitty place to do an invasion. What a turd some people are. That's fine. What's the, Fox, what's the lore behind invasions in this? Like, why do they happen? This Crimson Ritual thing. Definitely not a mimic. Totally not a mimic. Yeah, y'all already know. Banner, javelin of protection. Were there cultists who are following Adya and desiring flesh sacrifice since he is a god of fury? So what better prey for an immortal than another immortal to offer to their god? It's very high. Okay, cool. Yeah, that makes sense. So when I'm invaded, for as far as my characters console their Adir cultists. Normal human mortal. Oh, fuck that guy. Okay. Old Mornstead sword. Yeah, it's cool lore. I like it. Ah, crap. Survive long enough, a follower of Aureus will load into your game, but multiplayer connections normally been... Okay. Yeah, poop. That's been my experience. Forgetting there's a Reaper up there, aren't I? I don't want to get so close to that trigger. I do regret logging on to the Radiant ending. I should have followed Adam. Why? Oh wait, does this have to do with that spoiler thing you were going to tell me? Not in the chat. Not in the chat. Well, damn. A targeting situation. More than a little much. Of course, why wouldn't I just open a door? Adder's authority. If you manage to accomplish the goal of locking away Adder by cleansing all the beacons, that leaves the followers of Aureus and his clergy to control the masses, potentially be even worse of a tyrant than Adir was. Plus, just from how far you've gotten up to, how many actual Rogar have you... What's a Rogar again? Oh, I don't know, man. How many should I have fought up to by now? I remember there was kind of another... There was kind of another light-based enemy boss I did fight, so maybe one? Totally not a mimic. Well, you fought Runer on the bridge, you fought the Light Reaper and his two-handed dragon. Okay, yeah. Did I? Yeah, okay. Oh god, fuck! That's a bad room. I'm not doing bad touch. Good touch! Amazing chest. Please? Stop following me. Leave me alone, I just want to be normal. How did he get in there? I'm gonna put a thing down here. Titan is actually a half Rogar created by a mad cultist who decided to experiment on herself and give birth to a half demon babe. And then why has he got hands in his mouth? He's half demon, not meant to mix. Despite his childlike innocence, humanity and Rogan weren't meant to mix, so deformities were expected. He was, for all intents and purposes, the first of his kind. Right, but why's he got hands in his mouth?
Honored nobles and fellow visionaries.
That's me. I'm gonna take my spot right here. I'm in the meeting. I'm being involved.
Did I not deliver on all of my promises? Your coffers overflow. Your influence has never been greater. And your every little desire and indulgence are fulfilled. As you deserve. As it should be. And while there are those who look upon us with contempt, who call us decadent, callous, depraved, these are merely the ignorant and envious whinings of the irrelevant. And what you have achieved so far, thanks to my guidance...
My guidance.
Well, that...
You want to get out of there, buddy? I'm watching a movie. Like to remember for watching attempt to spread ambition among the nobles and peasants alike. I do side with the peasants. They're very relatable. Let's see where the fuck we're going. Down? Well, down could lead anywhere. Let's go up. Treasure. I earned it! Overseer, mask. And pants. Is still here? Yeah, you know what? The spider webs aren't there, though, so... Peasants in the setting are killed on the daily, whether not being devoted enough. Starvation, simply murdered by creatures in the wild. Like you already saw those we did see them. Those guys were fucked, man. Fox, I'm calling it. You worked for these guys, or you were one of the... Well, fuck. You were one of the people that had, like, beta access to that Discord I was hearing about. How you know all this already? Or this game is just your hyper-focus for some reason. Which, I get it, it's a good game. Hyper-focus away, dog. Fuck! Yes! More access to lore references since I can see both. Okay, so you get shit. I'm going Inferno stuff for my build because I like fire. I'm getting just enough to read lore. Oh, I hate that. Got 2 seeds. Not waste them. Go. No! you're a peasant in this setting, your life expectancy isn't high unless you're in a very isolated province. Yeah, like Dr. Beer's house, where we live forever. Map of the Sunless Skein. Oh man, this is gonna be a what's up, Czar? This is gonna be a claustrophobic fucking level. How you doing, bud? Oh wait, that's an actual checkpoint. Cool. Cool. Checkpointing. Let me do this. Let me run a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. No, a redemption on my channel for points. I will check. I'm back in the saddle. No, we hate Aerosmith. Not much. Shoulder just popped out again today. We'll have to get a replacement one. By the way, you remember the tortured prisoner? Yeah. Darty, you got a bad shoulder too, so do I. Wait, they're going to replace your whole shoulder? You know, my shoulder's made of glass and trash. Return and inform her of her child. Oh, wait, the fire lady? I gotta kill her? Or is she gonna be mad? Glass and trash, guy. Relatable, right? Oh, wait, no, let me level up my legally distinct Estus.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
Oh, I need 2
Let
quintessence.
Aureus's
Okay,
will
never
be
mind.
done.
Fuck you. What's this? Elegantly penned note. Dearest friend, I venture into the frigid fief of Kinranger, hoping you will find the courage to follow in my footsteps. Seek the windmill in the ruined hamlet Red Copse, for nearby stands the entryway to that place which clearly integral to your destiny. Do not be cowed by fear that so shamefully marks that of lesser merit. A lot of remembrance you're seeing as you go by in the... Really? Interesting. Let's go talk to that bitch. I kind of wish... This way? I think it's this way, yeah. I wish she wasn't all the fuck the way out here. Nope, not this way. Yeah, I remember. This area is just fucking confusing to me. Down the middle, up the stairs. Dropping to 30 in here is honestly not that annoying because it's not a gameplay area. And as long as it always pops out to 60 when I'm actually in like a level or a place where I'd have combat. Damn, I was all the way over there on the other side of the fingies. That's a cool touch. You can kind of see the smoke rising up. what that is.
Poor thing. Why such sadness in your gaze? Shall I sprout petals of flame? Will that make you smile? Save your tears to water the ashes of your siblings.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Save your tears
Deck her
to
shop.
water
Okay.
the ashes of your siblings.
Might be updated. Might be or definitely is.
Ah, my invitation reached you.
Pennant incorporating periods of blood. Increase fire damage and fire defense. Okay. Aside from faint glow, it emits. Increase the power source. Charred finger, which, if used before increases the reward received upon completion. That's cool. Here, cultist conflagration, seismic slam. Summon an infernal hammer to strike. Well, we're gonna have to bring Inferno up to 25 so we can use the cool hammer.
A kindness, perhaps, for both of us.
I feel like that one's really close. Did I miss something here? Good talk, room. Phew. You need to look deeper into what she's saying. Poor thing, shall I sprout flames to make you happy? You may be dead. Would it bring you being dead? Is Shane attacking you? Well, why would she attack me? I was obviously enough to kill her bastard son. She's a bad mom, just leaving him to roam and eat people. Yeah, I know, but why would she attack me? I'd murk her. She'd be done though. Oh wait, what's this old Mornstead sword I found? 101 and 160. Old Mornstead sword. Okay. Now you see, they call that a short sword, but they both scale east, so you got locked away for birthing him for God knows how many years, only to get out. Get told you killed him. Yeah, I saved her though.
So the tablets are all here. Just one more left, human.
Yeah.
Traveler, there is often no greater misjudgment than power being placed in the hands of one unfit for it. And Galinda's calloused hands and heart will only bring misery with the power of the runes. The final tablet. Bring it to me.
No funny ideas. As long as you're wearing those manacles, if I die, you die. Galinda's already learning so much. She'll see those idiots
I like her Batman hat.
choke on their words.
Another like you roams Mornstead, traveler. A man I encountered long ago. One already burdened then. A burden which has only increased enormously in the years
Third
since.
tablet gives you a choice to free spark.
And
You give it to
taking
Gerlin.
that
What do I
heavy
want to
toll.
do?
And his is a bleak, ruinous road.
Enough.
Do I lose my ability to upgrade weapons? Sure. That's the kind of thing I'll probably want to know. So they're both +5, and they both have sockets. If you give it to Gerlin, she murders Sparky and turns him into a rune, which she gives you. Okay. Increase posture damage, increase physical damage, reduces strength attribute scaling. Weapon weight. Increases posture damage. And if I give it to Sparky, purchase.
You again.
Dual wave. Increase radiant attribute slightly. You give it to Sparky, he'll let you do rune slotting at any vestige bonfire without Gerlin, but she'll get angry and double her prices. Huh. What? No, I just bought the fucking stupid diamond ones.
You again.
Did I not? Felt so freaking bad for Sparky. He had so much sad Well, I mean, I don't know what his thing is, but he needs a bath. And pants. Dear God, does he need pants? He looks like he's suffering. What's his face look like? Is he just like a skull under there? See if we can get a glimpse. Nope. Oh well. I don't, you know, socketing at any bonfire doesn't seem that useful. And I don't want to double my prices.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve until her embrace.
I'm an explosive surge of magma. Yeah, so that all seems great. Like, the dialogue is sad, but that's very obviously the right choice for gameplay. Am I missing something? Why would I care about... slotting vestiges? Am I missing something? Choice is being able to rune or yeah, I don't care about. Yeah, I'll do the single rune. I don't care about doing it. I'm gonna find some shit that works and I'll just warp back when I can. That dialogue is sad dialogue, though, but also not real person. Play video game. I mean, I'm not a real person. You all might be. Dr. Beer is just an AI hologram. Twitch bot. No. because I'm gonna hear it. We'll see how much of a conscience I have when I'm getting sweet upgrades. Oh fuck, Reaper. Pros, I would imagine someone with a Ferrari. Let's be real. You're such a real person. Yeah, Fox, I'll encounter it and experience it fresh since I already know. Tell me, is there any dialogue? What the fuck? That's Dark Souls. Is there dialogue for the choice I'm not gonna make? Yeah, because they didn't give you a Ferrari. Oh. Well, that's ass. Am I in another poop swamp? Oh wait, how do I equip these tinked things, Fox? I've gone through tutorials and I don't see anything about it. At least not that I was able to find. The things that I guess they changed my colors? Where are they? These things. What do I do with these? Oh. Just like that. Never mind. Just figured it out. Harbinger. Dark Oath. Disseer. I like that one. I love that ranged. Oh, fuck! The ranged combat system seems to make so much sense in this. Battleships, what's going on, buddy? Oh, first time chat. Can we get a shout out for Manly Battleships? One of my co-streamers for the Baldur's Gate stuff. He looked up Utter Sheaths for us last night. Oh, look, there he is. Are you playing Dark Souls? Oh, that's Elden Ring. I didn't know you played Elden Ring, dude. Hey, I appreciate Elden Ring. I do. I'm just having more fun with this. Well, I just heard him die in a Souls game. What are you doing, Ships? How are you?
Gabagool.
JMac Gabagool indeed. Guys, I want y'all to follow JMac and Manly Battleship. Oh, God, there's like a... Damn, there's a fat baby falling. All right, what's going on here? Shout out JMac just in case, and then Fox. Fox, you don't stream, right? But you said you used to? That man fell to his death in the past. Just do it, okay? We're just shouting you out. We're gonna get you followers. Everybody gets followers. Where do you follow them, Rose? Like home? This game is the best Souls experience I've had since Dark Souls 3. Well, I understand Noose, but I don't understand following me home. My house sucks. Noose has that ring. of the firsts of, I read that as Ring of Fist the Beasts. And I don't know that I want to fist the beasts. Push ladder. Yank chain. Here, you have 5 to 6 different regions you can, by the way. So you have a lot of choice where you want to go elsewhere. Oh, yeah! How do I get there, bud? I'm just going where the game takes me. Oh, what the hell? Come on. Fuck this. I better be coming up on... I haven't played much of the Souls games, but the movement in this looks... J-Mac, this is very based on the Dark Souls 3 movement and the Elden Ring movement. And actually, you know what? It feels like they blended Dark Souls 3 with the animation quality of the Demon Souls remake. So I get what you're saying. It looks fluid, but it feels tight. It feels good. Tight like Tiger. Yeah, that dash is a little stupid. Look at that. That's just silly. So you have the ice region in the uplands. So you can go where you are at the moment, down into the depths, or you can go to the mountains of I'm gonna find out where I wind up. We're exploring, guys. Fox, I don't know what any of that means. I have no context.
See my box.
Fox. We're gonna blame her for why we're not doing Baldur's Gate tonight. So whether if you appreciate it, follow her, and if you don't, send her rude things, like DM her. Be like, how dare you? How dare all of you? Ow! Sir. Really? Come on, sir. Trying to play a video game, sir. In past video games, I have found things called Pilgrim Keys. J-Mac, if you grab this, in fact, anybody that wants to grab this, there's a link in my Discord to get it for 45 bucks. It's not like a sponsored link or anything. It's just, I found it, right? And the co-op is seamless and open, and it's just a lot of fun. I've been playing with Fox a little. Fox knows what he's doing, puts up with me. Very appreciated. You buy it off the captain of the knights back at Sky. Well, I think I'm going to him. He left me a note. I don't know that I want to go down there. It seems scary. Oh, cool. Then I guess I got it. Poison. We're gonna plant a seed here. I look so cool. Everybody's gonna give me attention. Your warps and go to the windmill real quick. Do I have the windmill? None of these say windmill. I have village. Oh, windmill. Okay. Oh, does the pilgrim key get used here? Somewhere? At this door? Let's unlock it. Ding, ding, ding. Ding dong. I'm a sexy boy. Ding dong. Interesting. Hello. Yeah, that's cool. That's real cool, buddy. Pulling fire, literally pulling fire out your ass. Fire Chief of the Chill Curse. The Fife of the Chill Curse. Okay. So is this the ice region of which you speak? And sometimes when I'm drunk, I don't read so good. Splitting axe as opposed to the combining axe. Further along you go that way, more into the mountains you'll get. Okay. Seems fun. Oh, I probably like pull his soul out or some dumb shit. Right. I am inclined to want to finish my caves. Let's go back to my caves. But thank you, because I don't think I ever would have guessed to come back here. So Fox, now I know. Go to the windmill when I hit a dead end. Can we get Fox another shout out? I want to pinch the cheeks on his face and elsewhere for that big old helperoonie. They were last playing dark, but we don't have clips for Midnight Fox. Wait, Fox, why you have no clips? I follow Fox. Ew. Oh, guys, Fox needs a mere 59 more followers or so. I don't know. Just he's at 21. Y'all need to follow this man more. He knows stuff about things, and we like it. I don't know, man. I'd watch you take apart a Souls game. You seem to know your shit. Ow. Does not open from that side. Great. Okay. We'll just go around these obvious traps into a place that's definitely not going to kill me. I don't think you all understand how much I hate caves in video games and just want to be done with this. I have poison resistance. Maybe this? Nope, that does nothing for me. So we don't got a poison swamp like all the fucking Dark Souls games. We have a poison cave. Stay out of it. Shield of Whispers. Wait for what? Did the devs turn that into a poison? Well, there is poison. Oh, God, it's hideous. By the devs, do you mean did you turn it into a poison cave? Or did you just go through it dead? Because if you go through it dead, it doesn't look like there's poison. Animated Vigor Skull. Neat. Well, they either added poison or you went through it dead. It's one of the two. Oh! You know what? That's my fault. I should have expected bullshit to happen from the sky. I don't know why I didn't. How is this all the way back? No, 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 no. Needs must not die. Please. The fuck is that? Oh god. Overwhelmed. Anxiety attack happening. Did I just pick up Narcan? Oh, it's one of those guys! Oh, darkness, my old friend. Come to murder you again. In the darkness, I am creeping. Quest and upgrade material. Faintly quintessence. I have a lot of them little, like, prawn things. Yeah, no poison in here this way. Book it for the ladder is right. Tell you what, that's very FromSoft down there. Where they're like, option 1 sucks, option 2 sucks more. Figure it out, boy. That ladder. Going for that ladder. Cool. Except there's a Reaper here now. I saw it. Yep, there he fucking is. God damn it. Reapers be reaping and creeping. I do think they've done a great with the Umbra world if they had a nemesis chasing you around that could show up. That's sort of the vibe I get from the Red Reapers that show up. No Reaper. Fuck! Damn, right as that motherfucker was manifesting behind me, we got out of dodge. And stuck behind a nutsack in a cave. Go back. Oh, I know there was this. I saw this. I was just exploring. Oh, hello. Who's Katrin? Byron! I do love me some Byron.
Where the hell's it gone? Whoever took it, I swear.
Why is he screaming
This
at me?
vestige, it marks where Katrin fell. She was a lamp bearer, like you.
No, I try not to use
Far
shit from
more than
games
that. She was
for emotes.
my love.
My fiance is
token here
wonderful
in her
at doing all
memory.
my art.
A pendant I gave her a long time ago, and now it's gone.
So I think not
It's all I have
like
left.
snipping shit out of a game or something really keeps with our art theme. We have a praise the beer, which is just my Twitch icon.
Katrin and I were both hallowed sentinels. It's hard
Can I
to
see those
imagine
praise
now.
the beers?
She was astounding. We fell in love, and we embraced what we had, even though the Order forbids it. And they found out and made sure we paid for our sin with agony. In the end, they thought we were dead. But it was only Katrin's heart stopped, and not for long, thanks to the umbral lamp. But even as a lamp bearer, eventually there came a day when she fell. And didn't rise again.
Alright. When you defeat the next boss down here, don't go up the elevator if you care about the MP. Byron will immediately murder the thief if you do. What thief? Why doesn't it open from this side?
I'll find the bastard. You find them first. You tell me. Understand? There'll be blood for this desecration.
I'm gonna take his beloved necklace.
I'll find them. You
Am I-
find
is
them
it
first.
me?
There'll be...
Good, I'm good. Yeah. Follow the tracks, I suppose. No, too easy. Why would that work? Gotta raise that up somehow, I suppose. Alright. We're upset when they found out he did that. Okay, but if I don't go up the ladder, then I keep the merchant. Wait, how do I get that body then? It's just like floating there. Where are these maggots coming from? Alright, headman. You're obviously not the way. If I were to rotate... Wondering... The lever I'm blindly apparently. Let's stop being blind. Can't see the lever if I'm in the Shadow Realm. Okay. Fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Fucks me over again. Keep going. Dr. Beer, persevere. This game has taught me never give up. Don't let your dreams be memes. There it is, okay. Now is Headman down there? Ow, my knees. Ring of Bones, huh? Ooh, neat. I feel like I bumped my head doing that. Oh, it's the barrels that are hurting. Oh, this guy's radiant. Fuck. Oh, what the hell killed me that time? Son of a bitch. Rose, you fuck. Should have kicked that thing down. At least it got me souls back. That's cool. Thanks, game. I did pick up a thing called the Ring of Bones. I'm curious to what that does. Perhaps it's like a ring of win the game. Increase maximum equipment load. Okay. Nope, heavy. Medium. I look like Batman now. Golden Batman, who laughs. Not crazy, you're crazy, Ghost of the Chat. Why does he get to clear that much ground? That's ass. Oh, I'm burning. But Noose, what's gonna happen if I need moderation? Oh man. Watch, Noose is gone and it's gonna be the one time someone drops an N-bomb in my chat. Mods are asleep. Mods are walking their dog, draw boobs on everything. Something just exploded with blood, and I did not trust it. What are we lighting on fire? Whatever we want! 25 strength, 25 agility. Let's go. This is probably the worst build. Oh, you. Son of a bitch. Telling you, the bow is a commitment pulling it out, because you can't just cancel out. You didn't like that too much. Sovereign Protector. Ooh, I've got like armor? Oh, I'm a Rune Sentinel. No, we're going back to this. I wish I could use it. Oh yeah, let's get Primal here. I don't like caves. This one I can walk through, that makes sense, but the other one I can't. Dr. Beer, this is a video game about walking between the realms of life and death and everything in between, and you're asking why you can't walk through some bars but you can the other? You're an idiot. If I go up here, that guy's... Oh, God, he's such a problem. Never mind. Lads, this game is nuts. Why is this clicking? Like, it's, you know, ADHD is a thing. You hyper-focus, whatever, but... God damn. I tell you, nothing's caught me like this since Dark Souls 3. But even then, I was like, damn, played this game before, but I don't... You know, maybe it's been... Hey, Rose, where you from? Because I tell you, that shirt you're wearing sucks. No respect. Oh, this Michael Jackson guy. Oh, God, let me tell you. Lucky I ain't him right now. I'd rather drag my balls through 8 miles of broken glass than be him. He's dead. I still got my balls. No child molestation charges either. Oh, tough audience. You guys must like children. I wonder if the corrupt prisoner is actually the queen, because in the beginning... Maybe! Why else would she be in prison? Son just walked up to me, whispered in here. Flexed and yelled testosterone. Yeah! Tell you, you've raised a delinquent. Kids these days, no respect. The Bruneian's ring. Oh, and a lever. What do you do? Oh, you probably open that down there, don't you? Pretty sure my guy just said, "Oh shit." I don't care about 1,000 souls. Oh, hey, look at this. We made it back here. We're all gonna get laid. Oh, fuck. Reaper? No? Let me do this. Oh, I tell you guys, I gotta run an ad break. These ads, they're killing me. Take my ads, please. No respect. I'm back! I'm back, baby! Did you say bells yeah or balls yeah? Because balls yeah is more fun than bells yeah, because bells yeah is like you're trying to type hell yeah, but you had a B instead of an H, and those keys are kind of close to each other, but I don't know. Does not open from this side. Damn. Hey, lady. Can you get your son off me? Balls, yeah, guys. You know, that skull dog's just more than a little unsettling, what with its two tails and being made of meaty meats. All right. Ugh. Rough in these caves.
His butt should be open.
Classic comedy. See, what I'm doing wrong is I'm getting hit. What I need to do is not get hit. Getting hit is dumb. Damn it. Fine. Did I? Not that worried about it. Okay. Yeah, I wish I wasn't dead or caught off guard by this. gotta try this again. Not get caught off guard. He seems easy. He just seems like dodge, hit, right? I'm gonna change out my runes though. Damn, I wish I could do that anywhere. Oh. I gotta up these guys to just do strength damage because the armor break doesn't seem to be worth it. But tis. Increase posture damage, reduce strength attributes killing, reduce weapon weight. Best I can do. Best I can do. What mana rune? Oh, this? Gain mana upon killing an enemy. I didn't even know I had it. No, I'll take it. Mine, damn it. You don't have mana. I could have mana. I deserve it.
Ah, you again.
You again. How do I get her to sell me better chicken nuggets? It's my mana rune. I earned it, damn it. Damn, where do I get better chicken nuggets? Merchant thief who people keep accidentally killing sells them. Okay, well, let's not kill him. So what'd you say? Don't go up the ladder? Okay, after I kill Skin Stealer, is he the thief? No, I realize what you meant. Don't God up the ladder. I can solve simple word puzzles. I took high school math a few times. Found out my son has his younger brother in on the phrase as leftovers. I'm not sure how I should respond. Do you need to? Your kid's a menace, Rose. Do you need to respond? I don't think you do. You just be like, you know what you can do? You can zing him, be like, he's not leftovers, he's do-overs, because we fucked up on you so bad. Oh yeah, there is a flower bed right there. But I think that's a waste of a seat, because I'm right here. Okay, yeah. One attack and then dodges. Damn it. He's trying to steal my skin. Do you mean, health? Seeds. Oh. Yeah, probably. When you said buy a couple in bulk, I thought you meant like my physical attributes. I'm bulky enough, Fox. Hey, let's do some shout outs. Fuck, I don't think Noose is back. Do we have any mods who can do some shout outs? Rose, it's your time to shine. Rose, I want you to shout out everybody who's in chat right now. Get that practice in. If you look at the list of watchers, shout out everybody who's in the list of watchers. God damn it. Where the fuck, motherfucker? There. Listen, dickhead. So sick of your fuck. No, Rose, you're a mod now. Shut up, Fox! Shut up! Rose, we modded you. Did you not? Oh, look who's a moderator! Wait, no, I did. Hold on. It says, hold on, let's scroll up. I thought I did it. Oh. I typed Rose Rin. Let's get that bitch out of here. Bye, Rose Rin. Hello, Rose Sin. Good rosening to you. I'll do no such thing. How dare you try and time me out on my channel?
My favorite weeb thing I've ever seen. I used to say yeet unironically. I don't know what happened. Or sorry, I used to say it ironically. Now it's always, I know, you won't watch my show. Matsu in the chat, dropping fact. Say it ain't so, I will not go.
Where was I when this bullshit happened? Is this from like last time you streamed? Because I was at the capsule. I'm going down to go down just to see what's here. Maybe I want that item. Who knows?
Sexy. I appreciate you so much. What do you mean, not appreciate you? Oh, yeah, no, I don't appreciate you. Okay, guys.
Get
it was a
flower
great
bed. I don't
stream.
have. I don't have enough
What the cock
to buy
is
the
this
thing.
shit? Who is this
Like I don't have any
man?
seeds to use.
Whose man is this? I can't even throw a fireball at him because he's made out of
No, I don't.
fucking shit.
Which is why I haven't been worried about it.
No.
Dog, I'm sorry it's my first run through this game and I don't know what I'm doing. I refuse to learn. I went to public school. I was in small classes. I rode the short bus. I did a 5th year. What do you want me to say?
Oh my god, I was facing the wrong fucking way.
Rose is taking this mod shit seriously. I appreciate it.
What? I thought that barrel had items in it.
He thought it had items in it. It doesn't.
I didn't know I was gonna kill myself.
Really awkward. I mentioned this to you earlier. That the way to use a slinger with your weapon out if you have like a range.
It's all right. Everything's fine. I've got this. Oh god. Everything works out for me in the end. Please. I'm so lost and scared. I don't want to die. No. I know I did. It was because they were trying to kill me. On the plus side, I killed the dogs. No. I got my... Well, obviously, yes, Fox. I would like that. That would be appreciated. But also, I got myself into this situation, and god damn it, I'll get myself out. I'll never learn. I just keep calling my super strong, cool pal to come save me. I'm a slow learner, man. I think he's just gonna stand there till he dies. Who doesn't have mana now? Fireball. 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 Fireball! I don't have mana now. It's me. That was not worth the amount of souls I got off of it, and I regret all of it. Okay. Rose, I'm gonna look at important pizza. Yeah, I'm pretty mad. Is that Domino's? Why'd you get Domino's? Domino's is terrible. But it's the bottom tier of the big three pizzas. Papa John's being the first. And again, we're talking big pizza. We're not saying Papa John's is a good pizza. We're talking the big three pizzas. Papa John's is the best of the big. Pizza Hut a close second. But they took away my beloved salted pretzel. My diet's too healthy without it. Look, I'm gonna say something. That's a bit of cultural appropriation for a tribe to open a fucking pizza place. As a beloved Italian American. It's a culture, not a dinner. I don't know, man. Thin crust barbecue jalapeno chicken kind of go. Yeah, but it's Domino's. You can get those toppings on other brands of pizza. Domino's is terrible. There's something I'm not seeing with his strikes.
See my box.
That was too well timed. Moth with Teeth knew what I was going to say something. Hold on, is someone in voice? Oh, Battleships isn't. Battleships, are you aware you're in voice?
Yeah, und.
Did you want to talk to me?
Yeah, because I only just caught up on messages, so I thought we were still Baldur's Gating.
Oh, yeah, sorry. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How about yourself?
A little frustrated, just a little.
Is it with what are you playing?
Lords of the Fallen. It's a love letter to Dark Souls.
So not from FromSoft, but
right.
similar.
These devs basically said it looks like FromSoft isn't making Dark Souls 4, so we're going to do our best.
Oh. Yeah, they made Elden Ring instead.
Yeah. Elden Ring didn't click for me. I wanted the Metroidvania.
Really? Why not? You know, fun fact, Elden Ring was my first FromSoft game.
Do you have a second?
No, I haven't played any other one yet.
Oh. This is very in line.
It's like it was perfect timing, intersection of stuff, hardware upgrades with. Everyone was like, Elden Ring's the hardest one yet, and I was like, oh, I got to try this, and it was about 70% of the way through the game when I realized that people who were playing it on the PC, like I was, were also using controllers. So I was like the only boondoggle hillbilly who was still doing mouse and keyboard.
There's a lot of people playing mouse and keyboard on Elden Ring now.
Yeah, now.
Supposedly it's the new meta.
I guess. I gotta say, FromSoft is not good at porting because the control scheme is awful.
Yeah, they're notoriously shit on their PC ports, man. You should have seen Dark Souls 1.
But I mean, like, the game itself is beautiful. I really did enjoy it in the end. You know, I mean, I don't know. I might have been the only Twitch streamer to 100% the damn thing on mouse and keyboard back in the day, because everyone else, again, was using a fucking controller.
Wait, you 100%ed that game?
Yeah.
Damn. You might actually want to go back and play Dark Souls then. It's Elden Ring without a jump button. Like, it's the exact same combat. Goddamn.
Does not sound fun at all.
The combat's built around not being able to jump, though.
Actually, I'm curious. Hang on, I want to see what the stats are like right now.
What the what?
Oh, okay. So since I did it, the global achievements. So 100%ers are up to 8.7%. Very nice, very nice, very nice.
Wow. And you were obviously first Twitch streamer to do it.
No, probably not.
That's lore now. That's lore on my channel.
I mean, back when I first played, what was it? Yeah, there's been a lot more players since I finished it the first time, because back when I first did it, only about half had beaten Godric. It's like they're up to 67%. So there's been a lot.
I still think there's a large amount of people that own that game that never got past Godric.
Oh, there still is. I mean, just by Steam statistics, at least a third, about a third have never gotten this.
Godric's one of the sharpest skill curves FromSoft has ever had. I was stuck on him for a week, and I've beaten every other one of their games. Handily.
It looks like just a hair over half of all Steam players have defeated Godfrey, but have gotten no farther.
I think you would enjoy going back and grabbing Dark Souls 3 if it's ever on sale.
Maybe. I got that armor. I might try that at some point.
Take away the open world and do it in more of a Metroidvania, and it's going to be a very similar experience to Elden Ring after that. Damn, this fucking guy. He's made of meat. Then there's also Bloodborne, which is incredible. It's their best thing they've ever done.
Keep saying that.
Can't hear you. Screaming voice really loud. But, it looks like Mabel had a bad day at work today too, so it's probably works out that we didn't Baldur. Hey Rose, can you shout out Battleships again? The first Twitch streamer to ever mouse and keyboard 100% Elden Ring. We've heard the claim here first.
I am in the center. Oh, number one.
All right, thanks for checking in. I'm gonna let you go here, bud. I gotta focus on.
Okay, I see how it is.
I gotta focus on. Do you want to talk stories and shit?
Oh my god! I
haven't decided to complain.
Did you see that? That was amazing. Oh no!
What are you playing on your stream? It looks like DNA and you're screaming. Whatever just got shouted out for you.
Oh, I didn't even see what that was.
Oh, do it. Someone do it again. Maybe he'll see it. What's up, Booba Fett? I'm trying to convince Booba to join us at MagFest this year.
Looked like DNA.
Rose is already flying.
Let me check my clips.
I guess I'll water the crops.
I'm sure something.
Never mind that I'm the one who's provided this wonderful
shelter for all of you. You're talking about watering the crops
now?
No. Yeah, what the hell is that? That's a good question. I don't recognize that.
Is that Cult of the Lamb?
Oh, that is Cult of the Lamb. Okay. Yeah.
I should buy that before they take it down.
Yeah, it's fun. Come for the sermon, little bitches. Unfortunately, when I was playing it, the integrations broke, so it was like, oh, all the interactivity with the audience isn't going to work, but oh well.
God damn, this fucking run up to the boss is brutal.
Oh, you know what? I wonder. Now I gotta check that too. You know, ever since I tried to fuck with that virtual cam, all my controls got fucked up, and now I'm wondering if my clip button also is not tied correctly, which means I haven't been clipping anything the past couple streams.
I'm telling you, just take a night and reset up with OBS, regular OBS.
Oh man,
it works.
No.
It works so much better.
I have my OBS. My OBS is used for local recording.
It's used for what?
Local recording.
Oh.
No, it's set up. It's just set up correctly. Let me just all...
Wait, Fox, is this guy like a Bloodborne boss and I should be dodging to the side and not back? Telling you, Ships, this one new friend I found through this game is already a pro on it, and he's been here every night supporting me. Then as soon as we start Baldur's Gate, he's like, not Baldur's Gate is boring, I'm leaving. Boba should definitely go to Mag. Rose, you're entirely right. I'm gonna try this one more time before I go grind it out and try and just buy a seed. You guys ready for some level grinding? The range on that is stupid. Battleships has vanished.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Just clickety-clackety and looking at something.
What do you think? Could I talk you into joining me in Lords of the Fallen?
Is that like a multiplayer game?
It is. Unlike Elden Ring, the co-op is just seamless. You can drop in and out if you're both at a checkpoint. What I'm playing right now, I could carry you like Fox carried me. And it's $45. In fact, we'll all play Lords of the Fallen, except for Emily, because she said she's scared of Souls games.
Mm-hmm.
Mabel has been saying she's interested in trying like DS3. So maybe we just start with this.
I have to appeal so many muted audio.
No, you don't. Oh wait, are you talking about YouTube?
No, Twitch.
Yeah. I don't appeal.
I have a frickin' license. Stop muting my audios.
What are they muting you for?
My prep screen music.
I wonder if there's a way you can just confirm in advance you have the license and then they stop cutting you off.
Apparently not, and that's the real pain in the ass about it too, because it's like, you know, I don't know if like, I don't know who made the decision to add it into the auto checker, but I'm like, you know, Kevin MacLeod is very prolific, and most of his usages are covered by open source, you know, licenses. So it's like, I don't know why it would be in there. It's more likely than not that it's going to be covered by a license. I don't know.
Well, you know what they say, Twitch is stupid.
Yeah.
Moth, you should crack into Dark Souls 3. Everybody should complete a fucking FromSoft game at least once in their life. If you're ever depressed or having a hard time in life, play Dark Souls and you'll be like, oh, shit wasn't as bad as I thought. could be much worse. You could have skull dogs jumping at you from a room that you weren't even in. Let me see if this game is still 45. I'll get you the... And then I'm just gonna peer pressure you into joining.
Why don't you just play a game that I like?
What games do you like?
I don't know. What multiplayer games do you like to play?
Have you ever heard of Lords of the Fallen?
Isn't that what you're playing right now?
Yeah, it's great.
I'm more of an Age of Empires 2 kind of guy.
Oh, I'll throw down an AoE 2 at some point.
Yeah, especially the definitive edition. It's like it's pretty good.
I've got some.
As far as Microsoft not fucking up a remake, well, not a remake really. No, it really is a remake.
Let me see what I've got on Steam. I have one of them.
Yeah, for some reason.
I have Age of Empires 2 2013. This is HD.
Oh shoot, you have Age of Empires HD?
Yeah.
Holy shit! It's so weird because I own it. I never played it, but like Age of Empires 2 has to be one of the weirdest situations where they have an original version. They have the HD version where they upgraded the textures, but most of the programming stayed the same. And then they had the definitive edition where they went back and redid everything. And it's like, yeah, and there are different underlying computer mechanics for a lot of the units in every single version.
And they probably don't talk.
So fucking ridiculous.
They don't talk to each other, do they?
No, they do not. You should get definitive at some point.
Okay. You know what? I almost wonder if we can get Baldur's Gate together to do that as a 4-player. It does 4-player, right?
What? Age of Empires?
Yeah.
You could do up to 8, technically. I mean, not like as 18, but yeah.
Yeah, just competitive versus PvP.
Yeah. You could just
I would. That would kind of slap. Fox, what is the Feediora Rush? I feel like that's a foot-themed Linkin Park tribute band. Because they had the album Meteora, guys. Come on, you got to know your music lore. Do you have HD edition?
Do I?
Yeah.
Not installed, but I do have it. Yeah, I own it.
I don't have it installed either.
There's also, I mean, they also have like the original edition of the game is actually really cool.
Like that Windows 98.
I forget what the service is called, but there's a website where you can play it for free, basically.
Is it gone like public domain or something?
No, they have some kind of like special arrangement, and like the original edition of the game. I'm gonna look it up actually, because I learned about it because there's like this one like online player who he exclusively plays through it.
Man, fuck this guy with his stupid glowing head and big sword. Yeah, I'll absolutely throw down in some AoE too.
Foodly, I think it's called. Foodly.
It has been fucking forever since I've played that game. When I was a kid growing up playing it, I would always start as the British or the English because I was like, well, I'm American and that's the closest thing. I mean, really little, like when it first came out.
Yeah, the service is called Boobly.
Boobly.
I guess that, and basically, I guess they use some kind of integrated system where you can just play these old multiplayer games.
Fox, I did not beat Skin Stealer. I've been talking with Battleships and trying to convince him to join me in this game. He'd have a good time. He's, you know, fun thing, Fox. Battleships is the first streamer to 100% Elden Ring with mouse and keyboard. Said it himself earlier. Let me skills and Yeah, $46.69. That's nice. That price is too nice.
Well, tell me a story in the meantime.
Well, I have a friend. Let's call her Smella.
Okay.
And she lost her virginity watching King of the Hill, and she was more interested in the episode of King of the Hill than the actual penis inside her. That's a quote.
As many virgins are, yes.
Yes.
That's understandable.
Apparently, this guy just had a seizure behind her, came, and then she was like, why doesn't have cotton have shins?
I should play that.
Oh, I think I've convinced Ladybeer to come to the picnic.
Cool.
Yes.
The more the merrier.
Indeed. I promised her we'd go to a haunted house afterwards.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to bribe her. Well, 100% very, yeah, Rose says it's verified. Oh, God, I'm stuck on geometry. Oh, man. I got stuck in a very specific corner. And I respawned in a very specific corner. God damn. I didn't know you had played Elden Ring. I would have been talking to you about Elden Ring a while ago. Did you ever get into PvP on it?
Only briefly. For my final, because I had to do 3 playthroughs to get 100% essentially. So I was like, it was taking too long to beat the dragon again. So like I finally decided to just it was when I was doing the Lord of the Frenzied Flame playthrough. I had some people help me out with that.
You know, supposedly Lord of the Frenzied Flame, some people think that's a prequel to Dark Souls when you get that ending.
Yeah, that could be. I could
Dark
see that.
Souls is about linking the flame, and there's the everlasting dragons, and that game's full of dragons.
True.
There's also people that are full of shit and just want to come up with theories on the internet.
I mean, that's what's fun about filming. Yips, all that stuff. Is there anything in here that I would actually want to play?
I think you would want to play.
Oh shoot, yeah, I have to finish my Bioshock Infinite play.
I would also be willing to co-op Dark Souls 3 with you since Mabel and I are going to do it. You have it. It's 3-player co-op. I'm sorry. Souls are like a hyper-focus for me. I think everybody
Yes,
should
I can tell.
Everybody should do them forever.
It's like the one overlap that Dr. Beer and I have. Elden Ring, which he hates.
I don't hate it. It's just Dark Souls 3 is like a comfort game for me, and it changed so much from PS3.
Well, I mean, it's like if you look into my playthrough history, my niche is absolute junk-tacular games.
I've seen you do like a whole bunch of weird point-and-click games with bad voice acting.
Oh yeah, I've done a few of those. There's some that are, but there's some that are better than others. I've played a lot of like indie horror games in my bargain bin playthrough series. Gosh, what the heck is the name? Dave, what's his name? The guy who did Iron Lung.
You know what you should do?
I actually played a bunch of his games. I played several of his games before I even knew about Iron Lung.
Have you ever played a game called Super Amazing Wagon Adventure? It's super cheap. Also, Moss with Teeth points out it might rain on the picnics.
It looked like it was just going to be cloudy when last time I checked it, but let's look at the weather report now.
You know, since I've got the green screen, I've long wanted to find a way to do like live weather reports. Midstream, no point. Just like actual...
Just for the shits and giggles?
Just actual dedicated weather segments.
Okay. As of right now, well, at least it's now slated to be slightly warmer than it was, but it also, it looks like the weather that was originally expected for Friday is now Saturday. So there's a 40% chance of rain in Gaithersburg. That doesn't necessarily mean we'll get up that much, but we'll probably get
We have some sort of
a nice little
gazebo.
61 degrees.
We have some sort of gazebo area, though, right?
Oh yeah, we got a big ass.
Okay.
I'm not worried about the rain. Like, it's just that's more of a how everyone's mood will be while we're there, you know, because rain tends to impact that. Of course, it's always the weekends that get the bad catch. But compared with Sunday, yeah, I'd still take a little bit of rain over windy 58 degrees. It's all about trade-offs. All trade-offs.
Have you? Oh wait, you and Moth have met. You guys were both at that one Saturday party at Oda. I don't know if you met, but you were in the same.
We were in the same vicinity. In con terms, we probably met.
Oh damn it! Out of arrows.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's still linked up, but for some reason, clipping was not working. So why not?
Regular OBS. Genuinely speaking, I think I had more fun roasting computers than playing boulders last night.
Sometimes that happens.
Fox, how do you, like, fight these guys? Because they don't seem to poise break or anything. The only way I can think to ever beat him is to just, like, power through, take some hits to do damage. Bot says dick on the wall. I do remember dick on the wall. Let's backtrack, guys. I think backtrack. We're gonna finally take Fox's advice and get that checkpoint, which is gonna cost me 2,500 souls to accrue. One thing they've done different from like FromSoft with Elden Ring and Dark Souls is you have these optional checkpoints that you can redeem. I don't want a loan. You've given me enough of the... I'll never be able to pay you back. You're getting my firstborn son and sex with my wife once. All for in-game items, okay? Joke's on him. I don't have a wife. I mean, take... Oh, wait. Ships, question. You're a known impersonator of people.
Sure.
It's changed to Rodney Dangerfield from JFK. Can you do a Rodney Dangerfield?
Rodney Dangerfield. And say what?
I don't know. Hey, lady, where are you from? That shirt sucks, I tell you. She gets no respect. Like the most Rodney Dangerfield thing I can think of.
Think here. I go live, and then these people, they get on Dr. Beer's stream, and they never come to my stream. No respect. I don't know.
You sound old and Jewish.
You're right, I do. I don't know. Hang on a second. Hang on.
Just, hey, everybody, we're all gonna get laid. Caddyshack, come on.
Oh God, I definitely have watched Caddyshack, but I can't for the life of me remember a damn thing about the movie.
Damn. Well, one, Rodney Dangerfield was in it. And Bill Murray hunts a gopher.
No respect. No respect at all. I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried to impersonate.
You sort of have the tone right, but he's faster.
No, I know what you mean. Have you ever seen that movie, that animated movie that they did for him called Rover Dangerfield, which is like him as a dog?
Right. I forgot that existed.
It is single-handedly the most inane concept for an animated movie I've ever seen, and I've seen a lot of animated movies.
What if Rodney Dangerfield was a dog?
Yeah. That was literally the entire premise.
I think that would have worked better as an animated series than a movie.
Possibly.
And also, don't aim it at kids. Kids don't know who Rodney Dangerfield is. I mean, I did, but that's because I watched The Simpsons.
I burned myself cooking steak last night.
Hey, you were posting about food at like 2 a.m.
Yeah, I was hungry, so I made a steak.
I assume you can cook well. Let me ask you, where do you think casual dining chain restaurants makes the best steak?
I'm guessing Longhorn isn't an option in your categorization.
You know, I would say Longhorn is a great option.
The only reason I even thought of Longhorn was because I recently was there a couple times, and I was like, yeah. So if you sit at the bar, you can get a steak in under 15 minutes, and to me, that's fast.
It's incredible. Well, that's all the time it takes to cook a steak, too.
Yeah, it's not really that long of a process as long as you're not backed up or something. I'm not doing anything super fancy.
Oh, apparently Rover Dangerfield was Moth's granddaddy's favorite movie.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah.
But gosh, I don't know.
Was your granddad Did he have a stroke?
I had some decent, like, it's not a steak, but it's quote steak meat. Noodles and Company makes okay, like, chopped steak for their bowls.
You know,
and if anything that's less fancy than Longhorn, I would probably just pick Applebee's, because statistically they are the least likely company to fuck it up.
You know, Applebee's actually does do an okay steak. Like, in my 20s, there was an Applebee's right next to the venue I worked at, and I would always go there and get a steak afterwards and drink beer until I hated myself.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I'll say something else about Applebee's in a second, but like, so conveniently for this discussion, I went to a Ruby Tuesdays just a little while ago for the second time in my life. The first time I went to a Ruby Tuesdays was only because they had a buy one get one entree coupon in the paper, so I took a date there, and then I was not impressed enough to like ever consciously choose to go back. And I've been driving by this fucking Ruby Tuesdays in the area where I live, and every time I go past there, I'm like, this has to be a mob front. How does this place stay open? So my sister came down, and we decided to go to Ruby Tuesdays because they were open. That was essentially the choice. And I wanted meat, so we went to the Ruby Tuesdays. And no, the steak was not good. It was a pretty bland steak for me, but steak, whatever. And we got out of there, and the consensus again was, this restaurant has to be a mob front. Like, I don't know how they're staying open. I don't know how they're accounting for, oh yeah, we have 6 meals here on this counter that were ordered digitally, but no one has come to pick them up. And it's like, this has to be a mob front. They're laundering money in this building. I don't know who the fuck eats there.
The only Ruby Tuesdays I can justify are the ones that exist in airports and where there's no better bar near them. Like the Orlando, Florida airport has a Ruby Tuesdays, and then there's just like a whole bunch of terrible quick dining. Like there's California Tortilla there.
Oh god, I forgot that was even a place.
Yeah, it's terrible. You don't need to. Nobody ever needs to go to
First word California, I immediately think California Pizza Kitchen.
Which is okay. They probably do a better fucking tortilla than California Tortilla.
But yeah, no. So like Applebee's, it's one of those things where it's like Applebee's, there's a few things where it's like, I'm not saying this is the best. What I am saying is that Applebee's tends to be consistent. And even if it's consistently mediocre, that's a hell of a better bet than some other chances.
I don't want some other place to get my hopes up with a great steak once.
Yeah. Gosh, what was it? I went to one of the places that was considered like one of the best steak houses in Fargo during my road trip with my dad this past month, and it was just okay.
Fargo, like the place where that movie with the wood chipper happens?
Yes, that Fargo. I really regret not forcing us to make that stop at the steakhouse in Montana. I think that would have been a much better bet.
So
North Dakota, not for steaks. But when my dad and I had a very harrowing experience climbing up the high point of North Dakota, which is not particularly high, but is a real different kind of challenge when it rains. Yeah, we finally got to a place called Dixon outside Bismarck, and for the night. And yeah, we went to Applebee's because Applebee's has half-price appetizers, all of which are consistent. So I ate a lot of food
because they're frozen and microwaved, and it's really hard to fuck that up when the instructions are on the box. But
bone and wings are fine. The pretzels are pretty good. There's no appetizer from Applebee's that I would absolutely say no to, except ones I'm allergic to. So it's like, whatever.
You know, they're doing Dollaritas right now.
Yes, I also got one of those. Believe me, it's like if you want a lot of food that is at least passable, Applebee's is always the safest bet after 9 o'clock.
A lot of okay
always.
Food. So Fridays, Mondays does half-price wings and $2 beers. And that's been a go-to for me quite often.
The days of yore. I remember there was a place that used to do wing nights where it was $0.25 a piece. Those were the days.
Those places go out of business because no one goes the rest of the week. Almost have enough to buy that thing because I've been dying because I'm distracted talking with you.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest, chat. I do not know what niche Ruby Tuesdays fills for people. It's like... It seemed like their competitor was a place were places like TGI. Well, now it's just Fridays, but like TGI Fridays. And like I feel like TGI Fridays had a better shtick going for it. So no, I'm now convinced that all Ruby Tuesdays are secretly just bought up by the mob. I can't think of another.
They were borderline going out of business before COVID. I don't know how they lasted through COVID, but my earliest remembrance. Sorry, I've been playing this game too long. Remembrance are a thing. My grandmother. They opened the first Ruby Tuesdays in the area, and it was happening in Tyson's Corner, Virginia, if you're familiar with the area. There's the building that they call the Toilet Bowl building, because for no reason at all, it has a colossal circle on the front. And inside of that building, they put a Ruby Tuesdays, and we went there. And she was like, they have a salad bar where you can make your own salad. And I was like, I don't want a salad, I'm 4.
You know, I miss salad bars.
Oh my god, they're germ piles. Why do you miss salad bars?
Because the things I like about salad.
Hello again, friend.
You can get just as easily from a salad bar as opposed to a fancy prepared salad from the kitchen.
You know, you can walk into.
There's a few places that have kind of turned salads into like this concept piece, and I'm just like, the things I like most about salad I get as readily from iceberg lettuce or romaine as I do from whatever the fuck you just threw onto my plate here. It's like, whatever, man. Now don't get me wrong, I love myself a good Caesar salad. I'll take that definitely when it's available, but it's like, for the most part, it's like fucking, oh look, spinach leaves and like quinoa and raisins, and I'm like, I don't need this. I'll eat it, but it's like,
salad sounds. I don't even like salad, and raisins in a salad sound like a crime.
I fucking love salad, but I'm also like a fat boy, and fat boys have to kind of like pick a path that's a subspecialty. So liking salad is basically the only thing that keeps me from being morbidly obese.
Have you ever gone to Fuddruckers and you get your burger and you just also make a salad on the side?
It's fun that you mentioned Fuddruckers. Speaking of like chains that used to be like feel like they were important but now have fallen to the wayside, there is a Fuddruckers left that I've seen, and I've been to once.
There's one in Ashburn, and I encourage maybe a day 0 of a Station Unity or something. We make a community trip out there, but continue. Sorry.
Yeah, Fuddruckers is pretty great. When I did, like, the first time I went to a Fuddruckers, I was a young lad with going on a trip with my youth group to somewhere, and yeah, I tried to tackle the 1 pound burger. I really that was an experience.
You know, I used to be able to do that.
Fucking huge.
I used to be able to do that, and then my metabolism slowed down because I hit 30.
You know that's really more. Never mind. I'm not going to get into an argument.
No, I'm not going to argue. I would love to hear the fact. You're a well-educated.
It's not because you're old. It's a casual relationship. It's because you stopped moving. Like, yeah, that's because you're old, kind of, but it's not really because you're old. It's just because you now are comfortable, don't work out, and like carbohydrates. That's
I don't
why
have
your
gym
metabolism
class
is low.
Is what you're saying?
Yeah. It's like the older you get, the less free time you have, and you're trying to like survive. So yeah, you get fat. Your quote metabolism slows down, when really it's like no, you could have as fast of metabolism as you've ever wanted, you know, as you've ever had at least. You know, it's like your body has a base amount of calorie consumption for existing, and everything past that is how active you are. That's literally how it is. I am a lazy fucker. That is why I am fast. It's not because I'm old.
You're not fat. You're accumulating mass. Tell people that. One day you're gonna.
I cultivate mass. That's what I tell them.
One day you're gonna hit the gym, but you're not ready yet.
I go to the gym. Not as often as I would probably like. I'm going more frequently than I have in years. That makes me feel better about myself.
I stopped going to the gym.
You guys should try it, Chad. You know, the hardest part is walking in the door. Everything after that is surprisingly easy.
You know, I was about to say the reason I hate going to the gym is leaving the house.
Right?
So, because I want to be here where like my computer is and like my pizzas are in the freezer. Which is probably why I should go to the gym.
It's a lot of it is psychology, tricking your head into being prepared to work out. It's like one of the things where it's like home gym setups frequently are not as effective because, you know, it's there, it's available, but
I can do it whenever I want, so I never do it.
Yeah, so you can do it whenever you want.
It's like doing laundry, man. It's just the machine's here. Moth with Teeth's stomach yowled thinking about Fuddruckers. All that unlimited cheese sauce. How the hell did they go out of business, especially after Idiocracy came out? Like,
I mean, they're still around. It's just
the one in so many of them have shut down. There used to be one in Tyson's. There used to be one in Fairfax. They both shut down.
Well, I mean, how did Krispy Kreme have such a retraction? The answer is usually they expanded too fast, and then costs caught up with them.
Rose is claiming her metabolism hit a wall when she started taking lady pills.
Oh, well, that could be, but that's more that's a lot more about chemicals. You know, chemical imbalances and a lot of going on.
Rose, we do call Rose the human chemical imbalance here, so some of us do. I don't know if she is aware.
Yeah, well, I mean, excuse me, for women it's always more complicated because you have things like lady pills and pregnancy.
Well, so she said anti-boy pills.
Those are, I like that too. I like it.
She re-rolled her character in real life. Rose, you're a walking. Well, I assume you walk. I've never seen you stand. I'm getting this guy down. Sometimes he attacks once, sometimes he attacks twice, and I think I just have to always assume he's going to attack twice. He looks like a dude on top of another dude. I wonder if Emily's MagFest meeting is over yet. Bully her into Baldur's Gate.
I'm sorry, I'm not good enough for you.
Oh no, you are. You are. It's just it's so hard to talk about food and fight a Souls boss.
I suppose so. I don't see why not though. Turn him into your big old slab. I need to clean this.
Damn it.
Actually, what I want to do is find my gear.
Also, you get very quiet sometimes.
How quiet would you like me to be?
I would like you to speak just a little louder than that, because sometimes this game peaks, even though I turn the volume down 20%.
Just say something. Yes.
Yes, there you go. Perfect. Fuck you, Moth. I did die, but you don't need to rub it in my face like that.
Look at the bright side. At least you have a chat to mock you. That's really a prime attribute of streamers.
You know how I got it was being on at the same time every day and doing Dark Souls.
Oh my God, consistency.
Yeah.
How could that possibly have any impact?
Well, no, so I started doing variety streams and just whatever I wanted, and then I realized, oh, the people that showed up for fucking Soul Calibur don't show up for Dark Souls and blah blah blah.
It's
blah,
true.
Blah.
Yeah.
So
it's one of those problems that you have to figure out as far as what path you want to take, because it's like some people are on for a personality and some people are on for the gameplay, and you have to decide which one is more appealing to you and to your success.
No, personality doesn't grow as fast as gameplay, but what I've realized is I've hooked all these people with the personality, but they started by coming for the game. Rose just showed up one day when I think I was playing, Bloodborne, and she was like, I'm your friend now. Same with Fox. Noose was here, and I was playing Phasmophobia, and it was probably the last time I ever played Phasmophobia. But what's fun about Duck Duck Noose... Noose, I'm going to tell the story. He was watching me, right? It's as one tends to do with a Twitch streamer.
He came. The end.
He did. His girlfriend comes home and is not pleased about it, that he is watching me on Twitch. I don't know what I said. But a week later, he tells my Discord he moved to New York and they're broke up. So he chose me over love.
Broke up for Dr. Beer.
Yeah, so he's stuck with me now.
At this point, if he ever unfollows you, he has wasted his entire life. So the guilt is there.
Yeah, he's got to keep me incentivized to stream.
Oh shit! I've just found my my Bluetooth headset. I wonder. Now I can go to the gym again. I cannot emphasize how world-changing it is for your workout experience. Just be able to have something playing in your ear.
I ran out of shit. Like, I got so sick of music.
Pick up audiobooks, man.
Huh?
Pick up audiobooks.
I tried.
I love audiobooks. Audiobooks are superior to music in most contexts.
I do them for road trips. That and stand-up comedy.
I make my own audiobooks during road trips. I start prepping lectures for my next panel.
How many panels would you say you do a year? Because when I first met you, I'm not sure what you do for like a day job, but I remember when I first started posting, someone was like, "Oh, Manly Battleship's on Twitch," and it just 2 years ago dawned on me, "Oh, that's you."
Kind of hard to say. I would say that I average probably 80 performance hours a year.
80 that's actually that's a lot going on performance hours.
Yeah.
For something that I don't believe is your main source of income?
It is not
Yeah.
really. And that doesn't include anything on YouTube or Twitch or anything like that. That's at-con active stuff.
Oh my god, he hates big swords. That's the move.
Oh, he's got a tail too.
Yeah, that tail sucks. Fuck that tail. It doesn't look like... It looks like it's made of bone, so it might just be attached to a belt or something.
Dr. Beard, do I infer correctly that you are a melee preferred character in your Souls games?
Highly. Also, I didn't realize I was going to fat roll by switching to this sword, but yes, I am.
Yeah, that seems to be most people's meta choice. I was a wizard.
Magic is too easy in Elden Ring because it gives you a Kamehameha.
That is not true.
First off, it does give you a Kamehameha.
No. The second part, I'm not disputing. The first part, I'm like, well, yes, it can be easier, but not until you're over halfway through the game.
Oh yeah, it's
And I gotta say, from watching other people fight the dragon, no, it is not easier. But yeah, there is definitely.
Well, which dragon are you talking about? There's a
the end.
Oh,
dragon.
the time travel dragon thing.
Yeah, it's so there is definitely a part of the game where it is definitely easier, or if not easier, at least to my experience, conceptually less difficult to do. And a lot of that has to do with the way the bosses are designed. But like Godfrey was definitely, I fully believe was definitely easier as a wizard.
Yeah, because Godfrey will absolutely knock the shit out of you if you get too close to him.
Yeah. But I'm thinking Millennia, honestly, no. And the reason for that has a lot more to do with the fact that I did not have the same kind of because you just get into different habits when you were playing melee as opposed to like a ranged guy.
You learn
so
dodging
I just did not
a
have the
lot
habits.
more.
Yeah, I didn't have the habits you needed to beat Millennia as easily. So yeah.
Also, she's I'm gonna say she's the most bullshit Souls boss. Out of everything,
it's so hard.
There's so many cheap deaths in that fight, and I hate to say that about a Souls game.
That RNG.
The fact that she can like just attack you non-stop with the waterfowl and it heals her. You can't parry it, you can't break her out of it.
I was surprised that there weren't more boss-based achievements. And I was also surprised that some things were actually super confusing when I was achievement chasing.
Again, that was your first FromSoft game, right?
Yeah. Like, how there are some bosses where there are basically just two of the exact same boss, but they're called something slightly different.
Oh, that's kind of the first time I've ever done that in the same game. They copy-paste a lot of things from old games as like a reference.
Oh, I mean, I'm sure, but I was more referring to, they have like that guardian spirit deer thing, like a la, like fucking Princess Mononoke shit.
Oh yeah, and then they just put him in somewhere else.
And I killed him and didn't get an achievement, and I was trying to figure out why, and it took me like 20 minutes of research to finally figure out, oh, there's more than one of this exact same guy, and he's just called something slightly different.
Estelle, Fallen, whatever.
Him too.
Fuck
Deer
that guy.
Spirit and Estelle, yeah.
Also, coolest looking boss in that game, though.
Oh yeah, well I mean, like I think that the lore for Elden Ring, like obviously there's so much of it that we're all just speculating. It's like the lore is very intriguing. I like the kind of the mixed concepts of multiplaning, the high fantasy, and the obvious like implications of life from the stars getting involved in the world, and that's why everything's so fucked up.
Well, that's how most FromSoft is. You have your like mortal problems, but then you can also very easily drop into cosmic entities in every one of their games.
See, now Fire Giant was another one where it's like I definitely did die a lot on Fire Giant, but he was not as hard as I was expecting. And
hey, I'm gonna be right back, but if you would like to talk to my chat and promote your shit, you're more than welcome to.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
I'll take advantage of free
I'll be right back, because I have a
advertising.
mandatory ad coming up, and I gotta pee because I'm drinking.
Free advertising.
Yeah, just plug all your shit, man. Also,
Since
Fire
y'all
Giant does
are
suck. I beat
cat
Fire Giant
audience.
pre-patch and didn't even fucking cheese him.
Oh, you didn't make him fall off a cliff?
I did not make him fall off the cliff. I didn't know that was possible, and then I googled it when
Neither
I was
did I.
done, and I was like, motherfucker.
Yeah, to be perfectly honest, it's like, oh, I didn't know that either. Damn.
Sounds like a
guess.
regular wacko, a real son of a
Oh,
bitch.
Dr. Beer left,
keep
and
my
now he gets a
peepers
raid.
God
peeled
damn
for
it, who
that
the
guy.
fuck raided me? Nard. All right, we don't care about Nard. Hi, Nard. Anyway, Nard, you raided right when I'm going to go take a piss. Manly Battleships from MagFest 21 and Cons 21 and Otakon and all that shit has the floor. You guys become friends.
I guess.
Donation.
Assuming any of you can hear over the ad. We're going to have a picnic. That's going to be great. I'm super excited about the picnic.
If you're respawning, get to B.
Hello there.
We'll try and keep them engaged and see if you're respawning, get to B. If you're getting rotates now.
The freaking Fire Giant.
Allie's gonna be rotating to B on the spawn.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, like I said, as someone who plays wizards more often than not, because I just like magic characters, I didn't find him as difficult as some people. What I personally discovered is that the problem was timing the release of my summons. And I know a lot of people do summonsless runs or whatever. It's like, nah, that's stupid for me. I need someone to distract this guy. So yeah, timing summons had a lot to do with it for my run. Shining Force. I should play another FromSoft game. I mentioned to Dr. Beer I'm interested in Armored Core.
I'm very interested in Armored Core.
Yeah, it looks I was not a early adopter of the series. Like it was definitely a thing back when I was into PC gaming, but not a lot of people played it in my sphere.
I remember having Armored Core 2, and then I forgot the series existed.
Yeah.
Oh, Nard wants help with the winged bitch. Oh, ships. I had an idea while I was using the bathroom, because my best ideas come with my dick in my hand.
Well, I hope it...
I think it might change...
The idea itself has it back in its pants.
I think it's going to blow your mind.
Okay.
What if you have regular OBS and slobs, and you keep using slobs for what you use slobs for, but you use regular OBS for live streaming?
I use slobs for streaming right now. So it wouldn't be...
Well, you said you
also
mean
swapping them.
Yeah, well, you said you also use slobs for local recording, and it's configured.
No, I only use slobs for streaming. I use regular OBS for local recording, for like when I'm doing a YouTube video.
Oh, why not just set up a separate scene then?
So it's not an issue of scenes. It's that when I record for YouTube, I record with an expanded. It's a setting that you have to manually change if you're going to do it every single time. Not the landscape. The
aspect
the
ratio?
size of the video. The size of the video is actually two 1080 screens side by side.
News,
for lack of a better word.
News, we're finding it's not the same thing for as far as extra things like virtual camera and stuff, and it's been causing issues.
Yeah, that was the biggest surprise to me. I was like, especially, I don't know if you saw, they're like, hey, Streamlabs and OBS are teaming up for TwitchCon. And I'm like, well, do you think they could like align their features for virtual cam more? That'd be fucking convenient.
Nard, I will carry you through after I beat this boss, but what do you think so far of Lords of the Fallen? Is it a worthy Souls clone? Damn. Oh, that sucks. What about
the canvas? That's the term. The canvas on my regular OBS is set to 380/40 by 1080, and the reason for that is because I record both my webcam and the computer at regular resolution, and then I split the video to do editing. So I can't, like, otherwise I would just be using OBS at this point because, yeah, problems. So I've thought about swapping it around. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to badger you. It didn't click in my head that you use regular OBS for your YouTube shit. I thought you said the reason you were sticking with slobs is because you use it for local recording. So that's why I was like, why not use both?
Yeah.
I wonder if you can have two profiles saved.
Not for... the canvas resolution is not a feature for different profiles, as far as I know, unless that's changed, but it wasn't when I first looked into it.
You know what? I was about to mess with it, and then I realized I'm live. I could very well break everything.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'll look at it again, may as well. But yeah, so it's like OBS is very bare bones and has a lot of just like advanced features you can tweak with, and that makes it easier. When I first set up for Twitch, the problem was making things easier and more convenient, and Streamlabs has a lot more things you can do.
Well, the thing is, OBS, all the Streamlabs extensions are available as browser sources in just regular OBS.
Yeah. But, like, for example, when I wanted to have, like, an alert box that would individually thank people for joining, contributing in some way, that could all be plugged in directly from the software. I could multicast from slobs back when I did multicasting before I became an affiliate.
No, you can multicast now as an affiliate.
Oh, did they change
that?
Yeah,
because
you weren't supposed to.
Twitch is still not profitable, so they were like, all right, maybe because I'm live on YouTube right now for one viewer. Used to be at like 3. I don't know. But yeah, they were like, oh, Twitch is still not profitable. Maybe if people are live on YouTube, you can point them towards Twitch. Yay!
Interesting. Oh, that might actually fix one of my biggest problems with Twitch then, because actually I have live streamed on YouTube a couple times, and for me that was always a better experience, which I thought was pretty funny because it's like I always feel like YouTube is the platform that rejected me the most, but it's like no, the streaming on YouTube does a lot better, probably because discoverability is actually a thing on YouTube.
Yeah, the Twitch algo really doesn't want to work for you unless you, like, grind it out.
Yep. It hates anyone who plays more than one game. Or doesn't have, or let's be honest, who doesn't have titties.
You know, Hella has, like, 50 followers on Twitch and has never streamed once. She's just been live on cam with me with her tits mostly out.
Just saying.
It works.
The evidence suggests that there is, but I mean, like, there's other disincentives, you know.
Oh, hey, Ships, I beat the guy.
I see that. Very nice. I usually like to frame. I mean, like, I've never done a data analysis of it, but I usually like to phrase it as when it comes to Twitch streaming in particular, conventionally attractive people have a smaller initial curve. They don't. You still have to be pretty good to benefit in the long run, but like
right,
it's
but you
easier
get, you
to
get
get
the
an
folks
initial
that
following.
you get the folks that are logging in because I don't know, there's a porn blocker on their computer or whatever.
Basically,
yeah. Nard, if you wanna co-op that boss, yeah. I think you just invite me on Steam if we're not already friends. You have to, but yeah, that's how. Because you know how Elden Ring worked with its co-op ships, where you had to put the sign down and like, "Where's your sign? Where's your sign?"
I really feel like Elden Ring could have been so much better as a multiplayer.
Yeah, so
option.
with this, you just touch this game's equivalent of a bonfire, and there's a multiplayer menu right there. Yeah. You could buy it.
Oh yeah,
right?
I've heard of the bonfire mechanic. Yeah, that was like a thing back when.
Well, it's the Site of Grace is the same, worked exactly like the bonfire.
Yeah, back when they were memeing all the Souls games.
Okay, I got an invite from Nard. Then play game, and then I think it'll just drop. Yeah, it's just gonna drop me into his game. You know what, Fox? That's up to Nard if he wants a three-way gank train on this bitch. Also, this is one of the coolest early fights. This game, a big thing I'll say they do better, Ships, is they teach you how to play the game. FromSoft is like, good luck, loser.
Yep, that's about right.
How'd you get all that shit? Oh, you started as a knight, motherfucker. Okay. Let's see if I have anything I want to give him. No, I don't. Fuck you. And your ranged weapons are... there's just a generic... there's a generic... What do you want to call it? A stat. Like, you have your health bar, your stamina bar. There's a bar for ammo, more or less. And that's... you can just recharge ammo, so you don't need to carry around a million resources for, like, magic or whatever. So ranged builds are actually a lot more viable in this. But enough about me. Enough about this. Are you convinced yet?
I'll think about it. I'll think about it.
Yeah, you think... like, dude, I'm not going to try and... I think I'd bug people enough to play Souls games. I'm not... I know it's a problem I have. I can't shut up about this game because I love it.
I'm looking for an excuse not to play League of Legends tonight.
Dude, grab this and just multiplayer with us.
Oh, I don't want to play this. Okay. Not today.
Okay.
I've had a rough couple of weeks and I don't need to add to it. This is the kind of game that would make me mad.
But you can... Nara, did you notice the waggles here? Oh, he noticed. But getting mad is good.
Yes. Do you have any idea how long it took me to finish getting over it with Bennett Foddy?
What the fuck? I would not... Oh, you can just change your color at any time, by the way. Like, if someone's wearing the exact same armor as you, No, they're not. You change your colors. Do like that feature. All right, are we summoning him, Fox? What? So what? Explain League of Legends to me, because I've never fucking played it.
League of Legends is a MOBA, which is a battle arena multiplayer online game. It's all derived from real-time strategy games that were modified back in the day. Things like World of Warcraft 3 and StarCraft. And the idea is you're a hero unit that helps tilt the balance of a fight that's going on between two computer controlled factions.
Sounds sort of Dynasty Warriors-y.
Very, actually. It's very similar conceptually. Everything, the difference tends to be that there are set things that happen on the map, like same number of units generate between the two factions and keep going to each other. And then there's various map things you can do to give an advantage to yourself, gain more stuff, blah, 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 blah. League kind of was the breakout hit because it was like there was.
I thought League and Dota were the same
Dota
kind
too.
of game, though. But League was the breakout?
Well, Dota, if I remember correctly, because I never played Dota. But
I know Dota was out, like, we're about the same age, so it would have been like high school.
Dota was just a modded game. League of Legends came out as like a comparison point for Dota 2. And you're just starting. League had better prizes. League had better prizes.
Better prizes?
No, I mean, that's why.
No, I mean, I don't know what a prize is.
Like for their professional league.
Oh.
Like, I'm sure you've probably never played Heroes of the Storm, which is Blizzard's kind of concept.
Yeah, you can play as, like,
MOBA.
there's, like, Diablo characters and shit in it, right?
Yeah, I loved Heroes of the Storm, but their pro league that they initiated was killed really quickly and left a lot of people high and dry, and now almost no one plays it, even though there are certain fundamental differences between League and Heroes that I actually like Heroes better for. But not a lot of people play it.
Oh man, she picked me up and she's just running a lightsaber through me.
The primary difference is League allows you to customize your character's build a lot more. Basically, in Heroes of the Storm, you're confined to 2 choices for every ability advancement.
But if you like it so much, why are you looking for an excuse not to play League tonight?
I don't particularly like League. League is just a game that I play competently enough to do it. I started playing League again for someone else.
Oh.
So it's just like, oh, well, now I'm playing it again. Now whenever I have nothing to do, I'm using it to avoid brain rot. You know, I'm not like a super great player at it either, so it's like, it's a time burner.
The time sink for you, time machine. Midnight Fox says, Challenger here in League, pity me? What does that mean?
Challenger is like top tier of the tournament, of like the competitive play.
So he's good.
Yes. Assuming he's telling the truth, but yes.
Midnight Fox, when are you going to show down with Manly Battleships on stream?
I'm assuming that he plays a role that we wouldn't be matched off against each other. I'm mostly a mid laner.
Played for Teams Lion Creed.
There we go.
Or Lion Screed.
Yeah, I'm mostly a mid laner. A little bit of top lane. And I recently found out that I'm not terrible at jungle, but I don't like playing any of the characters who are like the consensus best at jungle, so I don't play it very much.
Fox, I encourage you to follow ships because I feel like you guys would get along, if you don't already.
Yeah, not only am I mostly a mid player, let me just put it exactly what I mean. I fell in love with Vel'Koz as a character the day he came out. He was the first thing I bought from
Obviously,
from
I know what
store.
Vel'Koz is, but can you explain to the rest of the class?
Vel'Koz is part of the Void faction in in the lore of League of Legends, and he's just a giant tentacle monster. and he shoots laser beams. He's fantastic. He's only considered a B tier support, I think, in the meta right now. He's not viewed as particularly good, and he has some certain disadvantages with speed and stuff like that. But it's like I'm actually really pretty good with Vel'Koz. Most of the times when I'm losing as Vel'Koz, it's because the rest of the enemy team is 3-man ganking me, and my guys won't help. But that's always a problem.
A 3-man gank is kind of the dream, though. No, Nard, come up. Nard upstairs. Nard, go upstairs. God damn it. Azure. You. Oh, I can't wait till Nard finds a mimic. So, ships. Mimics in this game, in Dark Souls, they just look like treasure chests, and it's pretty obvious because they're breathing. In this game, mimics just look like items on the ground, and they pop out of nowhere and eat your face. And you die instantly. You're fucked.
Yeah, that's kind of true. And this is coming as someone who knows absolutely nothing about it. You would definitely know enough more about it than I do. But
me or Fox?
The Fox there. I'm just responding to his chats.
No, that's fine. That's fine. The more you talk, the less I have to.
Yeah, you can concentrate more. It's like.
Oh, I lost a follower. Fuck you.
For example, it's like when you're paired off with a character like Ahri, who is statistically a really good counter for Vel'Koz. I'm actually really good at killing Ahri, but
welcome, Dark Crusader.
When I have to fight everyone else and Ahri, I get fucking owned really quickly.
I'm laughing because you're laughing. I don't understand what's going on, but I'm all for it.
Sometimes even when I'm playing like draft pick, sometimes even though I have the opportunity to like not play Vel'Koz, like I can tell who I'm gonna end up fighting, and it's someone who is not good for Vel'Koz statistically. Sometimes I'll take the fight anyway because I think it's great practice. There's a lot of characters I don't like, but most of the time it's not. Most of the time I don't care who I'm fighting in mid lane. I care about who's in the jungle. Like I ban characters like Nocturne because I fucking hate characters who can just jump on top of you from across the map.
Nard, resummon me.
Shit.
Nard, you're gonna have to resummon me. I was out of heals.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It's a top-down game, right?
Yes.
So what I've always kind of wondered, is it active control or are you like clicking and pointing?
Yes.
What?
Yeah. No, that's correct. You point and well, you've played a real-time strategy game, right?
Oh, so it's like that.
It's just a real-time strategy game where you control one unit. That's it.
Fox, you said don't go up the ladder. What do I do? Fox knows everything.
Yeah, you know, that's something I don't really think about much, but I feel like has to be the case. Because, like, if for no other reason, and, like, I've literally never played a competitive game in my life with League of Legends. But I've noticed when I look at, like, stats pages that there tends to be, like, curves in win rates for Vel'Koz, and it feels like in competitive, a lot of people just decide really early on that the game is unwinnable and just surrender. Which is fair, but I've also seen a couple games get really close if you just keep on going a little bit, so I think those are really situational for me. Now I feel like I probably have to play League. Maybe I'll just fire up Twitch for the fuck of it.
Why? Yeah, dude, just stream League. Come on, get competitive with Fox. Let's go.
No, Fox will definitely know all my tricks and own my ass. He doesn't even have to play Ahri. He's in a challenger team. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't know what I'm talking about.
The last time I played, God, this was old system, not like the new system where they revised the levels. Back in the old days, I played a Diamond 3 guy, and it's like he was a character that I had an advantage against, and he kicked my ass. It's like, listen, people who play League at those levels are just a whole different.
So what you're saying is I should try League and just stream going directly into competitive games. Don't even worry.
Oh my god. No, you will. Oh, actually, that might be fun to watch. It would be the worst stream in the existence, but you'd get like 1,000 viewers just to bully you. That'd be fantastic.
Perfect.
Try it.
You know what?
I don't even know if anyone's tried that before. I think you have to get to a certain point before you can be in the competitive queue, though. I forget what it is. In the old days, I think it was like level 30. I don't know what it is now.
So I'm gonna have you play my account and get me to level 30. And I'm just going right in.
Yeah, that's true, Fox. And I mean, like, I know exactly what you're saying. I get rebellious. It's like, I get rebellious.
What we're all hearing is Manly Battleships is gonna stream League tonight.
Probably, yeah. I don't. For me, I don't even know. Sometimes I don't think I have a rational system for deciding whether or not a game is unwinnable. I think it comes down to whether I think the team, like whether I have a vibe that the team could definitely win this if we just stopped doing whatever stupid shit we're doing this particular second. And sometimes they stop doing it, and we win. So I don't know. I guess it's very much a judgment call.
I think that's, dude. Honestly, that's our
players would certainly know better than me on that.
Honestly, that's our Baldur's Gate vibe. We could win these fights if we stop doing dumb shit.
Yeah, no, that I 100% agree with. I was just in a game the other day where it's like I was doing fantastic.
What's up, Teddy?
With an Ari, conveniently, and then that 3-man gank happened. No one warned me that was coming, and then it was like, yeah, it was all downhill from there. It's like, no, the moment Ari got in an edge on me, that was it.
Obviously, I know who Ari is. You know.
She's the fox. She's the foxtail bitch.
I'm gonna look her up. Is she a wife?
She's the one where it's a cat girl who shoved 9 towels up her ass. That's the one.
I like it. Means she's got room for one more.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's a wife. Let's go.
Sweet. All right. You know what? Fuck it.
Gonna play League, guys.
I have to actually set up the stream for it.
He's either gonna play League or he's gonna buy Lords of the Fallen.
And since I'm not doing that, I guess it's gonna be League.
Teddy, not a lot is up, man. I'm chatting with my buddy Manly Battleships. We would be streaming, or we had plans to stream Baldur's Gate tonight, but half the party had no social battery or meetings for being famous. So bullshit. Rose, can you shout out Battleships so that Teddy knows who to follow? Because he's a friend. Known friend. Friend of the friend. Yeah, but I have to be dead to walk through this. Chips, I'll tell you, one thing is you have to... When you die in this game, you're not instantly dead. You become like a spirit, and you gotta navigate the afterlife, which is a lot more hostile.
Oh, understandable.
And sometimes, like right now, there's a poison swamp or whatever that I can't walk through. But if I go to the land of the dead, the water's not there. Hence problem.
You murdered a child. How many XP did you get?
I couldn't find him.
Wait, Teddy, have you never heard the phrase social battery? Wait, Teddy, you're in the UK, right? Okay, that makes sense why you don't understand correct slang. League of Legends is a game of adaptation. Adaption isn't a word. Adaptation?
I mean, adaption is a word, but it tends to be contextual.
Not a word.
It is a word.
Fixed it. It's no longer.
Most of the time, you should use adaptation, but adaption can be used in certain contexts.
Major in English?
History.
Child psychology for me.
With a minor in pain.
You got it. I'm not crazy. You're a crazy ghost of Noah. I remember those guys were at MagFest once, and it wasn't even the like DBZ team. It was the
Team 4-star.
It was the Helsing abridged guys, and everyone was just like, "Talk about Dragon Ball." They were like, "No, we don't. We're the Helsing guys."
Well, they've moved on to other things.
Well, they're professional dubbers now, right?
Yeah.
Scottish uses adaptation, but I suppose Fox, are you from Scotland? I didn't know that about you. I thought you were an American Giga Chad #1. Oh, that's why you're saying ye instead of yeah. I thought you were just lazy and didn't want to type that third letter.
I thought that ye was just the conventional internet ooh-woo word.
Oh, it is that.
Speaking of ooh-woo, have you tried the delicious lime flavor of ooh-woo soda? Registered trademark. Available from manlybattleships.com.
Do you have a soda?
Dr. Beer, where have you been all this time?
You're like you're like Kiss, but you do con panels. You do everything.
I do comedy through product. That's the initiative that I coined when we started doing, like, when we started being given a table alongside other things we were doing. It was like, all right, well, how do I deal with this? So Lollipop was like the first thing we came up with, and then once you have a supplier, a vendor who does soda, you have access to more soda options. So yeah. No, Uwu is actually the first one that we have a registered trademark on. That was like there was an entire shitpost about me owning the Uwu trademark. Did you not see that?
No, so the way I got into the 21 Plus group was a drummer of mine was like, "Oh, you go to MagFest. This is how you'll hear about all the parties." Incidentally, you guys eventually banned that guy because he ended up being garbage. But for a while, up until like post-COVID, I was pretty lurky and didn't pay attention a lot.
All right, now I'm live.
And then like the whole Dr. Beer persona became a thing on Twitch during COVID, and then I had to make a profile for it because of that hallway DJ got me banned for telling him GTFO. So that's when I started being like active and paying attention. Dude, I've got squirrel brain for memory, man.
That's fine.
I probably don't even remember like half the shit we talked about.
Have you even been on my website?
I didn't know you had a website.
In fairness, there wasn't really a whole lot there until just this past week because we've been, quote, rebuilding it for like 4 years.
Do me a favor, send me a link to it. We'll drop it in chat and spam your ass.
Manlybattleships.com.
Oh god, I can't. Hold on, let me find it. Also, if you're watching on YouTube, join on Twitch. Because fuck you.